God bless.
What do you... I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. This real... But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Well, the last...
Same colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel once, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Huh? Hey there! Stop a while and have a drink. Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per Deo.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you mon—
I don't...
So, you want to play chess again? You treacherous...
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you did...
I'm off. So, Vade in Pace and, oh yeah, that's it. In nomine Jesu Christi.
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would... This way!
Whoa, whoa.
Do it! Go fuck yourself! I've been waiting for you! Christ, I'm bleeding!
Piece
Show
of
yourself.
shit!
Too slow!
But why have you got to now?
God! God!
Jesus Christ, such misfortune. And for what? Oh, oh.
go!
Wait, Goodman, I have something for you.
How are you? And what do you need?
You'll see, you'll see. Come here, let's talk. Ah, a buyer for our wares.
I'm not buying anything off you.
No, wait, hold on. I've got a seriously good offer for you here.
What exactly?
I have an exquisite apple. Now that's an offer you can't refuse.
How much?
For you, next to nothing.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're a blockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we?
I'll kill you. You're no match for us, fucker! Take that, you shit! Useless! Watch out! No! You wanna try me? Fuck that! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Whoa, whoa.
Good morning to you.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must have...
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Well...
So what now?
Charcoal. Sulfur, as long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations. We have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Crazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. It's time. We'll meet with you. Go ahead.
All right, then. What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
I already have an idea of what you're doing here. Those lead balls, the alchemical talk, sulfur, saltpeter... I've seen what those devilish inventions can do. I've had the finger of God aimed at me once, and I barely made it out alive.
The finger of God. Damn it, Henry, that's von Berghoff's Prague wonder. Why didn't you tell me about it?
And when have you ever told me straight up about anything? All you do is lead me by the nose.
If I'd known you were that experienced, I'd have spoken to you differently.
You can start now, then. And I want to hear it from you, not Bonnie.
Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religion. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to... I returned to the mill in Lower Samine. I returned to the millers. From then on, I brought a few important...
That was pretty dead.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
I knew right away this wasn't about anything supernatural.
Well, we may have underestimated you a bit, but it was nice of you to not snitch on us.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Gutenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us...
Some fella called Black Bertold, and that he even started writing a book called...
Feuerwerk Book.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy.
And you know...
It's a discovery that will change history. All it takes.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our Black Bertold never finished his book. Because he never had enough ingredients. Now, thanks to you, we'll see.
Before we get... I've heard enough. Now I want to...
Let's...
Indeed.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Go back to scraping light off the walls of the sky instead of mixing this stuff. As long as you listen to me.
The hole is maybe 9 feet deep. No splinters,
I might
white
actually
ash.
listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing.
Crazel?
The fuse didn't catch immediately.
I told you there's no need to dip it in resin and wax. Better to use rushes, boiled in wine.
Very well, if you say so. We'll try rushes next time.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as
Well, I was focused mainly on my fighting skills.
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword, but still, ask away.
How should I handle light properly?
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while robbing. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like...
That's all.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him, and now I'm not surprised he was so... In any case, you impressed
His beating around the bush was quite... And he's lucky.
Anyway.
Sourdough.
Well, when you came here, you were kind of unrefined, grey, nothing much. But as you gained experience, you rose and rose until you've risen into a companion we need not be ashamed of. Take care then, Sourdough.
I'd like to learn...
And what would you...
I know what...
All right.
just an ordinary white one, but it has every...
Greetings to you.
What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I've heard you have work for a blacksmith here.
I surely do. But he has to be a brave blacksmith. When I need to shoe a horse, the saddler wants me to race for him.
I'm not afraid of horses. I know when to let go of a hoof and avoid a kick in the face.
Kick be damned. The main thing is, I need some good horseshoes. It's all rocks and bogs around these parts. One wrong step, and you'll break both your own neck and your horse's.
So what is it you want from me?
I heard the nomads from the camp by the pond use horseshoes that are magical. Word is, they're forged in hellfire and have all sorts of incantations carved into them. A horse wearing them can climb up a sheer cliff without tripping once.
Where did you hear a fable like that?
Fable? We hear all sorts of things about them fellas around here.
Don't tell me. They stink of sulphur and eat stray children.
Look, if you don't believe me, go you find out how they make them horseshoes and forge some for me yourself.
Sure, why not? I could use some horseshoes like that myself.
That's what I like. Take a good look around there. Or see you later, my friend.
Amen. Are you the one who takes care of the...
Yes, I do not know much, but about horses I know plenty.
And do people bring their horses to you for shoeing?
I am no Karchas, but I know how to shoe a grai. Why?
I'm a blacksmith, you see. I know my horseshoes, but I've heard you have some kind of special ones.
Karchas? Now you are speaking my language. You see, it is the same for horseshoes as for our shoes. Surely, you would not wear the same pair for marching as you would to a dance, would you? The main thing is to know where you will be riding your grai. Based on that, you can choose horseshoes. There are hard rocks all around here, often wet. So I got these.
I've never seen horseshoes like these. What are the spikes for?
They bite into ground and Grai can even climb up a cliff. Although he will not be too happy about it. But they are quite rare. So I'm sure you understand, I cannot just give them to you.
Nah, don't worry. I wouldn't expect you to. Especially since I can forge them myself.
You look just like that gadget that Taranka was talking about. Go and see the voivod.
This is useless. It's cold. I've almost got it done. Good. That looks finished. Well, this one's gonna need some more work. I've almost got it done. Good. That looks finished.
Look what I have for you.
Almost
Whoa! I brought you something.
You have the magic horseshoes? Show me! Is it really them? I've never seen horseshoes like these. And those strange spikes they have.
Shoe your horse with them, and you can't lose.
Well, damn. Thank you. And here you are, for your good work. And do you know what? Come back in a few days. Well, the race will be over by then. And if I win, I'll split the winnings with you.
You'd really do that?
Why wouldn't I? If these horseshoes are really magic, I'll win any race with them. And once word gets out, the people will come pouring in to see the saddler. So don't forget. I'll mind those groschen for you in the meantime.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some our first fighter is hard, then we and then
What's going on?
we hold a fight club here some.
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. I also heard a band of thieves has set up camp right where that lord and his retinue got ambushed. I reckon they want to see if any...
I know the place. What's next?
And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the... Maybe you can come to...
I'll prefer to pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action. I like it. The fights can get... Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a... Go and see her. She managed...
All right, then.
Farewell.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Careful.
Without anyone noticing.
And that's not all. The dead man had a
You're just in time.
I'm looking for the barber, Feeler.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh at you.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
Lob sei Gott.
Same to you.
A musician and a fighter.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge, you learn to return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further. Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Württemberg, Prague, Wien, wherever my feet will take me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern?
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have...
Here you go.
That is what I like to see.
Thanks for the fight.
Ja. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Greetings, handsome. Come over
Greetings. God be with you.
Why not?
here. Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
That won't be a problem.
Thank you. And then come and see me. I'll figure out how to reward you.
Have you come to get your ass kicked?
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do. Here you go.
And now pray. You're going down, I tell you. Get a move on you, snail. You're going to be tasting dirt. Bad luck. Take that. You're going down, I tell you. You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
Enough of a licking to make him think twice about troubling you next time.
Thank you. I feel better already. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew. Clothes and wounds.
Thanks, I suppose.
Oh, I see. You...
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh, right. I'm so... But forget about that. My offer still stands. What would you prefer?
I need to be treated.
I'll be with you.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight! I'll knock your whiskers right off your face. He was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, here you go. It's all yours. And from now, don't forget to go.
I'd like to...
What is this?
I want to know your trick for lasting...
Thanks.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying, but you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel the miller in Lower Semming. Maybe he'd let you try your strength against some of his hired hands.
Maybe I will, if I'm ever in the area. What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Nothing really new. If you're looking for work, look somewhere else.
are going?
My wife and I are cooking loads of That's what you said last week. And the one before that. Pickled cabbage dries out the black bile.
Thanks for taking over for Henrik. It was nice of you.
Don't mention it. I hope you enjoyed yourselves.
But you didn't do it out of the goodness of... You know what, though? It's all the same to me. For all I care, the fellas can lose their wits over that maypole. It's no big deal to me. But Henrik's on the warpath, so watch out.
Drink. What? You didn't actually do it, did you? Laugh all you like. If I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you? Wait, really?
If my luck keeps up, we'll all be
Go
over soon.
pickle some cabbage, friend.
Good day.
Oh, well, now just this.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose... You see? I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Here it comes. Ah, never mind then. Farewell.
Whoa!
Hey, it's me. Come over here.
No longer calling me Hans, then?
Well, see, I discovered the truth of the matter. Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
Oh, see, that reminds me. I need to pay you back for what you gave me last time. Hans may have been a crook, but I pay my debts.
Thanks. That'll come in handy. I'd like to
take your pick.
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry! How could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
All right, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. Take care, Henry.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down. Search! I mustn't forget their ears. Whoa! Whoa! About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if...
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Farewell. Take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
You're my doggy, eh? Here you go. Take it. Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. I just bought this fucking animal from Siegfried. He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
Slow down a little. What ram?
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log. But losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods.
He'll come with me, just like...
No, but take this carrot.
Now, what does that remind me of?
Take care.
Greetings.
For the love of Christ, I almost got killed. Who's shooting here? You want to try me? Useless!
It's Ignatius! Are you Ignatius, by any chance? We met at Siegfried's, remember? Don't worry. I'll take you home. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say. Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny. These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. What do you call two sheep who are dating? A relationship. What did the clean sheep say to the dirty sheep? You smell bad. What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree. It's Ignatius! you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny. Sick 'em. Are you Ignatius, by any chance? We met at Siegfried's, remember? Don't worry. I'll take you home. What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree. These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say. Ignatius, would you like to come with me? We could travel the world together. Drink some beer, go to the baths. It'll be one adventure after another. Killing bandits, humans, wolves. Oh, that's a pity. What do you call two sheep who are dating? A relation sheep.
Lord be with you.
Well, I'm back.
So, what happened? Don't keep me in suspense.
So I brought you Ignatius.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all. Take care.
What's that you got? Here, mutt.
How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it. Again. That's what you said last week.
What? Can I help you?
Or maybe he just didn't bother watching them. Maybe. I don't know.
Certainly. Have no fear.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
You're acting like a fool. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Quick! Whoa!
God bless you, Henry.
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. They scattered my sheep all over the countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. My master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye, aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact, so just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burns his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, right? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye, aye. What do you...
All right.
Thanks.
Where should I start?
Aye. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Ah! Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
God bless you.
found the dead sheep, or at least what's left of her.
Aye. And do you have the ear?
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep. I'd be happier if she'd stayed whole.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see for himself. She's still lying there.
Aye, he's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. You defended my honor. If you want to earn a bit more, then Natan, whose flock grazes to the west of Samin, would also welcome some help.
Take care, Henry.
I'm sorry.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Huh? Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move.
You're not wrong.
The poor man...
I'm afraid...
Farewell.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
The other shepherd said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep or something?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes. Now it's different. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again. The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole. Only they didn't like that ear.
Well, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you.
Where can I find that?
Not far from here. Well,
that would...
If it is a pitchfork...
So
you look...
All right, then.
Then you can... It was good to see you, my friend.
Broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt will be able to track him down.
What are you doing? That thing's aimed right at me.
Search. Nothing. Maybe I should go back to where I found it. I reckon Mutt will find something there. Search. That's a good one.
fangs!
I've been waiting for you. We're going to guts you, whore son.
No! No, I give up!
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf. Just some ordinary bandits. Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
You silly doggy. Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I. But this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
So how about that book of yours, Crazel?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All secretive again, are we? I thought we got past that.
Sorry, Henry. Force of habit. My great work is complete. I picked up where Black Bertolt left off and brought his conclusions to a close. I believe that my work will lay the foundations of a new world.
Sounds interesting.
Sorry, Henry, but that won't happen. If anyone heard about the book, the church would be after me, like a dog after a rabbit. I hid the original so well, even you wouldn't be able to find it. Believe me, I made an effort.
You know I'd never tell anyone about it.
What if you were tortured, huh? No. You can never be too sure. I even made an exact copy, just to be safe. That was even more work than we had with the original.
So maybe you could lend me this copy?
It's no longer here. I paid a messenger to take it to Kuttenberg, to someone I owe a lot to.
I hear you let your hands fight each other.
Who told?
The innkeeper in Zhelyov might have mentioned something about it.
So, Lawrence sent me a new fighter, did he?
Well?
Since you're here already, why not?
Crazy.
In the good hands of a messenger who'll hand it over to Hermes Trismegistus. You're not going to catch that fella. He set off straight for Kuttenberg.
Who's Hermes Trismegistus?
That I will not tell you.
Well, I hope your courier arrived safely and didn't lose such a rarity to a common thief on the way.
You silly doggy.
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas and Gutenberg, and they can't praise him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the...
Careful.
How was the race? How did you do with those horseshoes?
You should have seen it. My horse flew like the wind, over grass, mud, even rocks. We left all the others in the dust.
And do you remember what you promised me?
Of course. Your share of the winnings. You've more than earned it.
Thanks. And if you ever need a blacksmith again...
I'll let you know. Don't you worry.
Can I help you?
Talked about.
I don't think anybody in here, Paul.
Quick! Oh,
you.
I should get... What happened? Why you...
I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. 'Cause of those bloody bandits, we got to take all sorts of detours. But if you got to...
Here you go.
All right, give me a mo. I'll get the carriage and horses ready. Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
Let's get going.
What are you doing, you whistler? I would want that man if someone saved it. Why would I dob you in? Look,
Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
ow! Mind where you're going. Fucking money.
God bless you.
Hey, you nearly ran into me. I don't owe
Slow
you
down,
anything.
you idiot.
Whoa!
All right, bastard. Come on, then. You're a dead man. Stop fighting. I'll be done with you in a flash. Take that. You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Why did you do that?
What the fuck was that?
Come on, then! Fuck that!
Get the stocks with him!
Stop
finish this
beating
quickly.
him!
What are you doing?
Useless! Big mistake!
For Christ's
shithead.
sake! I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else!
Shame on you!
Stop fighting! Ain't had enough yet!
Who's that man? What was that sound?
Put the stops with him!
I am here for anyone who...
Show me your ware.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
So, that thing was alright.
Likely a poor scholar. He thought I wouldn't see him, but he doesn't know me.
Tried to steal, did he?
Aye, but I caught him just as he was stuffing the goods in his bag. Imagine, he even threatened me when I called the guards.
Scum like that need to be put in their place. Clap them in the pillory, I say. They'll think twice next time.
Show me your wares.
I hope. You'll find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Let's talk about the...
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really interesting. Ei, you'll cut für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey! That's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on this shelf.
All right, I will, but I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be deep shit.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? Is it a boy or what about my marriage vows? A bear cub, Lord saw us. You mean you found it somewhere?
God be with you. It's a girl.
Take care. Best of luck.
All hairy, like a black lamb.
I think the church really does need repainting.
My younger brother was as hairy.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
I'm sorry.
Greetings. What's with all the blood?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Well, it's not the best wine I've ever had, but it'd do at a pinch.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Right. I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry, I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth, then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our... let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
If it's awkward for you to go to her, I'll sort it out.
It won't be that simple. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed-up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
I'll get right on it, then.
Excellent. And you look like you can handle it. Good luck. Yeah, friend. Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards!
Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days walk. Hear ye. The city council has decided to help.
Good day.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition? I've got a barrel of
God be with you.
Stores closing. Last chance.
Christ, pardon me.
Vegetables, fresh, everything fresh.
Something happened?
God! Quickly! We got...
Hail Mary,
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I should eat something. Christ, I need some sleep. I really need to sleep.
Slow down, you idiot!
Go! Whoa! Quick!
I'm afraid it will go bad on me soon.
Are you blind?
A butcher!
Whoa! Whoa! Excuse me.
Say thumb.
Greetings.
Stick it up your bum!
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
I wish you well.
I see you around. I'll be right with you. God bless.
A word about the price.
All right. All right, then. I'm glad you found what you need. I apologize.
What a load of shit.
People are always asking me if you're looking for help, but they're never good enough.
God be I don't want some good-for-nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. And most of all,
Greetings, Miller.
Wait, is that you? Henry! Is it really you? It's me! Bolek! Remember?
Of course I do. Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail. How could I forget? But I see you've traded adventure for honest work.
Oh, no. This is just a disguise.
Oh, right. I get it. So, tell me then. Find any more leads?
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit the rhyme.
How so?
Did you know? Let's say... I once won a treasure, so I figured any...
I see. So the miller's tricked you, and you have no map?
No, I don't.
I thought as much. Well, what are you going to do now, then?
Well, I was thinking... if that parchment was given, perhaps the monks know.
That might not be a bad...
I've been sniffing around in... They're like the millers. The lot of them.
Ugh, I'm with you on that. I was holed up in a monastery for a bit, and it was hell. Always getting flat for something or other. Thou shalt not this, thou shalt that. Stay out of this place, go here, go there. Dreadful.
Hang on. You've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. And it was ghastly.
That's a great idea, Henry.
What is?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery... You've got... How can I... Do I need one of... I'll find one.
Ah, forget about the cassock. If you want to get in there fast, dress up as a woman. They're celibate, and the sight of any woman would immediately make them, amenable. Get yourself a pretty frock, pad your cleavage up, and pound on their gate. They'll tell you whatever you want. You'll see.
Seriously? That's how it goes in there?
Trust me, I've been there. That happened all the time.
Well, great. I thought it was going to be tough. But if all it takes is that... Right. I'm off to find myself a big old cabbage for my cleavage. Thanks for the advice, my friend. I suspect we'll be toasting each other from the Grail soon.
I can't wait.
Farewell, sir. What are you doing, you whistler?
Gah! Quick! Gah! Gah! Go!
So, the horses have their work cut out for them.
Slow down, you idiot!
That's where you're wrong. When we catch a fella...
Go! Whoa!
May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
No, please! You can't do that! Help me! Somebody help! You're a jackman! Give him one from below!
Oh, fuck that door! Ha! Fuck!
you.
What's that I hear?
Hey, has something happened? Hey, wake up!
Ugh. Holy fuck, that hurts. Good day to you.
Oh, good day.
Ave Maria. Are you in need of something?
Suckling pigs here. Come and buy suckling pigs.
Quick! Go!
Hail Mary.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
Ja, warum nicht? And for how long?
I'll stay here longer.
No problem, but you'll pay in advance.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's the money.
Sehr gut. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
Our guest rooms are on the first floor. You'll recognize...
Whoa!
My hands are down to my knees between all that water.
Jesus Christ be praised. Henry?
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not... Don't worry, you won't regret it.
You sound like a real horse.
So you'll stick around?
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
My. That many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
I hate sleeping. Coming right up.
Guten Tag. Kind of slow today.
Go!
You almost ran me over.
Are you blind?
God! Quick!
You almost ran me over.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey there, youngster. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. What can I do for you?
If you lend me a little time and a listening ear, I have another riddle for you. What do you say?
What is it, Mutt?
Careful.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
God bless.
Good day to you.
Lord be with you.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Greetings.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
What? What's wrong? You haven't got a place to sleep?
grant you help.
Es ist dunkel.
It's late. What do you want from me?
What's new in town?
I heard some woman has taken over a ruined building in the Hoprink. It seems she's going to fix it up and has big plans for it. So you could try your luck there. Try asking Gelstuck. He owns the Zum Eisner Adler. He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. And not just mine. And that's about...
That doesn't sound...
But of course, and... No, that...
Let's talk about the price.
All right, then.
What would you say to this?
Look. I knew we'd come to an agreement. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Have a nice evening.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
You're the kind master, eh, Matt?
What a mess.
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
If you don't mind me asking, where have you come from? It's not customary to be armed in my inn.
I did a lot of travelling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful! It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-travelled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavour and colour tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour. It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a play on words.
Ah, forgive me. I've never heard of such a wine.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything, except for my wife. Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized Italian wine?
I'd have to say Vino Greco.
But that's the type of grape. I mean the type of wine.
Well, it's...
Ah, well then, after all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good Hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I don't know. I'd say it's made with love?
Of course it is. But I meant a real ingredient, not some poetic nonsense.
Well, in that case, I couldn't tell you.
It's not that difficult. It's mint. But there's something off about it. Doesn't it seem a bit bland to you? As though it's missing something.
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very good.
For a wine expert, you don't talk much, eh? Ha!
Well, it's not easy, Goodman. You pour me such excellent wines with such overwhelming taste that I'm at a loss for words.
I drank this particular wine from Egger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face.
So, what's next?
Next? You drink like a fish, Goodman. I don't think I have anything else you might be interested in. Regardless, I have some work to do. Feel free to stay in my tavern and enjoy yourself.
Allow me to ask you one more question. I heard you get your supplies from the monastery vineyard.
And what of it? You're not a tax collector, are you?
No, I really am not.
I don't believe a word you say. So let's be clear, you sneak. My business with the monastery vineyard is all above board. Everything is set down in my ledger upstairs, and until I see your credentials, it's none of your business.
How dare you?
Me? That's what I should be asking. When you come to my inn and stick your nose in my business.
Maybe I should go and take a look around his office. His ledger is bound to be interesting.
Let him go! Let him go! No, you don't. Go fuck yourself! You're no match for us, fucker!
It was you!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll sort you out nicely.
There's no escape!
Show what you're made of!
Wanker!
Shit! Shit! Run! Help!
I'll punish you, you dirt!
I've been waiting for you. Useless. Ha! No chance. You should have a light.
God bless you. But if... All right.
Agreed. Here's the...
I knew. Your bed's... Farewell, my friend.
What a day.
You're not allowed here.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
God grant you should have a light.
I'll have a jug of wine.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir. Who goes there? Only fools act like that. Oh, how brave. Causing trouble and then hiding. That's odd. Who opened this? I'll be right with you. Who's that? Nobody here.
I'll have some wine.
What was that sound?
I don't recall telling you to touch my lock. Come on, then.
All right.
You're lost, then. We could have sorted this out peacefully.
Enough.
Pay up for all your...
Come quick! Where is everyone?
And what if I punched you in the face, eh?
Ha! I'm in the right here.
Fine then.
That's better.
What are you doing here?
God bless you.
Huh? Huh?
Strange. I must be mad. To hell with it. Eh? To hell with it.
Who goes there? What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Nothing. I suppose.
Piss off! Get out of here, go! Why am I wasting my time with you here? Here you are, you la- Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Are you all right? What happened? Hey! Wake up!
What happened? Why am I on the ground?
Someone help me!
Missing? No. No! Help me. Someone's robbed me. I don't know who. But you have to do something.
Where's that fucking... Ha! Now I've got you. Halt!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Now I'll show. Did you want a side or a strength?
All right, I'll pay.
Now show me.
All right.
Well, this is obviously all right, but I don't
that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Greetings.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
God be with you, neighbor.
God bless you.
So many
promises.
That's nice now. But he still didn't show up.
Look, this has got to stop. What have I done now? The guests aren't happy with you. Good morning.
I'd like to use your...
Seth?
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
Excellent. Pay up and...
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Well, that's it for the bath. A shame you can't stay longer. There's all sorts of other pleasant things we could do. Christ! Pardon me.
Still not know? The poor thing. It's her fault for being so thick. A strange woman visits her old man every day.
A taste that will caress your soul! The taste is...
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right...
Very far.
You don't say.
I travelled around France.
Wonderful. It'd be nice to have someone to...
An invitation I can't refuse.
Well, good man. Ah, I know.
Excellent.
So.
Hints of vanilla.
You're right. It's essential. When I don't know what my father is...
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing. I'm not.
And your treat.
Anyway.
My thoughts are...
What shall... How...
From you, good... Oof.
Bitter, yes.
All right, but...
It's not the name...
Ah.
I don't... If you... And I don't mean...
Chardonnay. Definitely.
But that's the type of grape. Well then, after all that...
Certainly.
Nothing to be... Mine has an unusual ingredient. Of course. It's not, doesn't it?
Ginger.
But after that, I've got a rare...
Bring it on.
So what do you think? Ray's taste?
It's hard to explain, but it really is very red.
As anyone can see at first glance.
And isn't it?
I drank this particular wine, Hungarian. I was...
How so?
They started... I don't eat...
Well, that's...
But I was the housekeeper. The porridge...
So?
Next. Regardless.
Allow me...
And what of it?
No.
I don't... So let's...
Don't get worked up. I'm not a tax collector.
I don't care. You're snooping around.
Look! Just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
Hail!
Good day. What would you like?
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
I had a look around his office to see what I could see.
Well, I can't say I approve, but if you found something interesting...
I did indeed. It looks like a ledger of some sort.
Give it here. Let me have a look. 20 barrels of Rhine Riesling, 24 new barrels from the Cooper, 13 crates of Hungarian grapes for St. Gallus Day. Ah, here we are. It seems they ordered some sort of special incense that they burn in the barrels. That must be it.
What good would that do?
How should I know? What's interesting is that this isn't normally part of the winemaking process, so it might be just what we're looking for. Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers, and it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Not yet, but I promise I'll...
Thanks. Farewell, good sir.
The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a... summer evening, and the colour...
About that...
Yes?
I changed my mind. That man...
I didn't want to either. But then I saw his... All right, then. Farewell, good sir.